Starry night, a loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the Father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
Energizing combo sets. witness to the
What brings officer? You don't.
Oh, wait.
Ready for combat.
Hey,
Please, for
you had
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward. It's over. Okay.
I'll handle it. Switch it up.
Good work, Chief.
Switch it up.
Good. Yep. Yep. Enemy sighted.
Time for a surprise.
There's no time to lose. Good work, Chief. I see it. It's over.
I'll handle it.
Surrender.
Careful, don't get scared. Thomas itching to jump in.
Right. Right. My dream seems to have become a reality. My dream seems to have become a reality.
last.
Alrighty guys, good evening, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Destiny, congrats on first. Enjoy the points. Doodles, welcome in. Kaizen, welcome in. We'll be doing Star Rail today, working on some quests to get some extra Stellar Jades. We're just doing our dailies to start here. See, Kaizen says, I told you streamed a little real late. We ended real early, and by early I mean early in the morning. So there's that. Yeah, we have some standard polls, so we're going to do those real fast here, as well as our dailies. So in ZZZ, how much pity do we have on standard? We have 33 pity. We only have one poll here, so we're just going to do a single. Went out for lunch, may have gotten drunk, passed out, and just woke up. Oof. But now, because of daylight savings time being over, you're only 4 hours behind me now. It's crazy how many streamers I know in Hawaii now. I can think of at least 4 off the top of my head. Massive margarita in like 20 seconds through a straw. I haven't had a margarita in like forever. Well, I haven't drank in forever. But it's been a while. No, I woke up at around like 3 today. I think it was around 3. Alright, standard poll here. We're at 33 pity. Let's see what we get. There's no one in particular in standard that we necessarily want. Because I don't really use anyone in standard. B rank. So 34. But we do want characters just so we can get some pulls back out of it, you know. Alright, Genshin. See if we can level up some of those other characters that I was told, hey, level them up for Imaginary and Theater. Considering how emotionally wrecked I was falling asleep last night, thanks and screw you, Nikkei. Kinda need the alcohol. How far are you in Star Rail again? Trying to remember who else. Because I got Aino and Nefer to level 80. I'll probably get Nefer to 90 eventually, but right now, since I don't have a team for them anyway, like half an hour. I was told 3.7 is like 5 hours, give or take. Some people said 4 to 5, some people said 5 to 6. It was closer to like 8. All right. We probably should get her to. How everyone expects me to react to 3.7 is probably how I reacted to part 2 of Nikkei 3rd anniversary events. Well, I mean, it's not really a spoiler to say that there's gonna be stuff going on. Like, it's the finale for Amphorius, presumably, because, like, I was told 3.8's Penacony. I don't think that's a secret. I was actually crying. All I'm gonna say is it was good.
Emerge right here. Emerge. Shower me with praise.
longer than I thought it would be.
Smile.
Thought I avoided that, but no, I think he hit me. Remember when Pyro Regivine was hard for me? We just killed it.
Right now, right here, emerge. Yoo-hoo! A sight to behold. Right now. Hold that pose. Huh. Take me up.
Although I guess it kind of had to be long when you consider how many people we have to say goodbye to. Assuming it is the finale.
Emerge, right here. Shower me with the... Say cheese! Huh. Breaking news! Let's fly! Open fire! Open fire!
Die faster. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Only getting like 3 of the thing though.
Emerge, right now. Emerge. Strike a pose! Time to shine! Hold that pose!
Ow.
This is about to... Locked on!
Yeah, because we're only getting 3 each of these. The 5 dials, we're getting 15. I need 20 to get Jangling. Because Jangling just needs more of these, and then she gets to 90. I don't use her as much as I used to. But, I mean, she's still pretty solid, and I can see using her in a pinch in Imaginary Theater. We're like 10 pulls today between the Fake Collab story and the Pentacone Banana Interlude. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's some events that we're going to be farming today.
Right now, right here. Emerge.
That was like the monkey festival thing, right? Only have 15, yeah. Oh well, it's fine. A lot of times with Nikkei, people make jokes, came for plot, stayed for plot, and trauma. The trauma part was really shown. Nobody plays this game. It's mentally sound anymore. Recovery time, guys. That's what therapy is for.
Thank you for completing.
And okay, so I'm gonna ask this. It's gonna sound like a joke, but I'm like serious. Like, I wonder how many people actually have specifically started seeing someone over like some of the drama in some of these like gacha games, because some of the trauma in these games, they go pretty hard. Yeah, Monkey Festival thing was with Boot Hill and Robin content. Yes, I remember that one. And again, presumably we're heading back to Pentacone for 3.8. That's what I've been told.
This realm is...
Got 3 characters here at Friendship level 9. There probably are legit cases where these games make us need therapy. Yeah, but I mean, I wonder how many people actually have like started therapy because of these games, like specifically for them. Zarissa, thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Zarissa? Hope you're doing well. We're just doing dailies real quick on the various horror games. We'll do some standard polls if we have any, which we probably do. And then we're gonna dive into Star Rail.
If you ever...
Fastest way of farming Jades. Are capable of endgame since I only have one built team, so that's off the table. Limited events. Oh, and I mean, I guess none of the events are technically limited, just rewards. But like limited events are you get rewards that include Stellar Jades. So I've noticed that I get way more out of the events than I do from like story or from like quests and stuff like that. Well, the quests you get a lot of Jades, but the thing is you have to put a lot of time into those quests. So the events I noticed for like per time. Per like hour of time, you get more rewards out of that. But yeah, and then end game when you can handle it eventually. I mean, you probably won't be able to max it out, but you should be able to get once you get to a point where you can auto battle because you need 2 teams really. But once you get to the point where you can auto battle those, it's
gaining some altitude.
you get a lot of jades for less effort. Do you know how many wishes 3.7 quest gave? I do not. I just know that I, on average, earn about like 65 to 70 pulls per Hoyo game per patch. Or sorry, not per patch, per phase. About 65 to 70 per phase. Where was I going? Pulls. Now, if Cyrene Lycone, spend $45 more. Yeah, see, I can't do that. Also, I fell back on my unhealthy coping mechanism of spending money to deal with distress. I mean, I kind of do that, but with, like, Fire Emblem merch. Aw, I'm feeling bad. Let's buy some stuff. Prima Gems, a crown, a free Kale. Isn't mine C6 already? Stream died, by the way, but back now. Oh, okay. What was I talking about? Where was I here? Yeah, I only have my Anaxa team right now, so wahoo. Eventually I'll have my Boot Hill team, but for now I'm just waiting. Yeah, because again, for me, and again, it's lucky that I started playing and I saved first before I started like really going for any characters in any of these games, because then I can kind of like plan accordingly. But I think I've reached a strategy that I like, where it's like I find a few characters that I really, really like and want to pull, and then, because instead of like spreading myself thin and pulling like everyone that I like, or like C6ing like a small number of characters or anything like that, it's more in the middle where it's like I pull the characters I want, like a small number of characters, but then I find out who works well with them, like team building wise, even if they're not necessarily characters that I love. But I find out who makes the characters I love better, and I pull for those. Let's see. I'll do main story when I have time to. Yeah, main story it's when you have the time. Like it's good to get that stuff out of the way because you're gonna get like experience out of that, or like not experience. You know what I mean? Like Trailblaze points or whatever. You'll get resources, you'll get jades and stuff like that, and plus you're gonna have to get through all that stuff anyway if you don't want to get spoiled and everything. But yeah, events are where you get more bang for your buck. You just read that I'd spent money. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was saying like I can't do that. So we still don't have Hyacinth's Lycone. We're 53 pity in. Is that right? Let me check. 53 pity. And I know I have some pulls there, so we can do that today. Hopefully I have enough for a 10 pull, but maybe not quite. Okay, we got in Genshin. How many pulls do I have? So we have 153 in Genshin. Yeah, we're starting to fall behind Trendline again, so we'll have to do that. I'm guessing it's a Sumeru quest. Shiny's also down. I think Pikachu can work with bench method. I got that. And I got my last really big name target that I'm aware of bench-wise. Okay, so you're 5 out of 6 now, or what are we at? Gorgeist. What's the shiny Gorgeist look like? Gorgeist is the pumpkin, right? I know there's the pumpkin one and there's the tree one for Halloween usually that I always assume or I associate with Halloween. Oh, I have to switch back to controller. Pumpkin is black and hair is purple. Interesting. Okay. Let's see if I have enough pulls to do a 10 pull right away. I don't think I do. Probably like 7 maybe. Let me switch the controller first. Pikachu, I got 3 of the Alpha Shiny Houndoom and a random Shiny Alpha Houndour, but it didn't shine in like 15 hours. Wait, what? I haven't seen any videos where someone got it from the bench in the video. Wait, what do you mean it didn't shine in like 15 hours? You didn't get a shiny in 15 hours? Hang on. Oh, you hunted the Pikachu for 15 hours. It was never shiny. Got it. Okay. So yeah, maybe it's one of those where it's like shiny locked, because it's like Pikachu. .5x over odds. No video proof. I'm just believing it can't be done with that bench. Speaking of videos, guys, remember at the beginning of the 3.7 quest yesterday, you guys told me to that there's like something with like March on the bench, on the pier or whatever. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll record it so that I have record of it, right? I forgot to stop recording until after stream ended, so I have an 8-hour video. 60 gigs on my iPad. Yeah, it's a real long video. It's a real long video. Don't think it's shine long. I just don't think it works from bench. Someone hunted it a different way. Maybe trim it down. Well, now I can get like, if there's any parts that are like really good that I want to like upload or something like that, and have my reaction, like I can move my actual reaction anywhere. All right. Chew! Welcome back. How you doing? Hold on. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the reset. Can we get a shout out for Chew? Thank you, Kaizen. Thanks. Doing good. Thanks. Have you been okay? I'm avoiding staying sick despite the number of kids that have sneezed on me in the past week. Yesterday I expected to stream for maybe like 6 hours or so, 6 or 7. Ended up being a 10-hour stream because HSR 3.7 was just that long. Oh, is this the Gorgeist? Sneezing kids, yeah. No, I mean, I get it. Kids sneeze this time of year. Oh, that's a cool color, actually. That's not bad. But it's just that, like, these kids just don't cover their mouths. And I'm like, really? Like, I might have been nice, like, years ago. But now it's just like, I'm like, you know what, really? Come on, man. Come on, man. Bum, bum. Just the pumpkin is the size of my trainer. Well, they're available in different sizes, right? The Gorgeist and the Trevenant ones. I think they come in like different sizes, and you're supposed to be able to collect them all. But I imagine for like the Alpha, it's like one giant size, right? But Q, how have you been? What you been up to lately? Because we've been just ever since TwitchCon, I've been just trying to catch up. Because okay, so I had TwitchCon, and then I had the final week of Marching Band season, which we had like rehearsals like every day, or a game, or a competition that was like 3-hour drive away, and so I had like no time like for 2 weeks. So that was then I was just basically just catching up in ZZZ, catching up in Genshin. Now we're catching up in Star Rail. Tomorrow we're catching up in Pokemon Legends EA. By the way, guys, we're doing a longer Pokemon stream tomorrow, including a giveaway. Does anyone want a Snorlax blanket? If you want a Snorlax blanket and maybe some other stuff, we'll see. We're gonna do a giveaway tomorrow. We got just been busy with work. Same. But now that Marching Band season's over, we're still catching up from stuff that I couldn't do during Marching Band season. But once I get caught up, I should have a lot more time. Have the weekend back home and then more business trip shenanigans. Ooh. Now catching up with Hades 2 and all the things. All the things. Also, let me give you some sub-summons. Haven't had added any of these lately from anyone. Let's see here. Bum, bum, bum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now you have... You have 90 sub-summons, just FYI to you. Just FYI. We are expecting a new Heroes trailer this week. Do we have a calendar yet? We should be getting a calendar within the next 2+ days. So no calendar yet. Probably by... I would expect one by Monday. Maybe tomorrow, but by Monday. So many summons. After Gen 6, all Pokemon stole Gorgai's gimmick of size variation, but still a cool mod for starting it.
Nice.
Murder him by redeeming all at once. I have polls, but the good banners are coming up. The good banners are coming up. All right. What are we doing in Star Rail? Let me see how many polls I have right now before we do our dailies. We're going to do our dailies anyway. Let's see how many polls we have. Nothing there. So, two of you, are there any of the gacha games that you're caught up in? We've been very lucky in our polls this week. We got Hyacinth in Star Rail. We got Jufufu in ZZZ, and I got them early enough that I was like, you know what, we have extra polls, let's go for Idhari, and we got Idhari. So we won 50-50 and all that. And then we got Yunaka and Faye. Let's see here. Lana Bird, welcome in. How are you doing today? Did you start it? These? Yeah, we're going to be doing like these events here. Like, we're just kind of casually going through these events. I'm assuming... I've been told that this is like an ongoing thing, but I should start it this week. So we'll try and get some of our Jades from there. But this one I'm assuming is like a once in a while kind of thing. I can probably do the test here for Cyrene now. I've seen story stuff. Pretty behind on HSR story-wise, but been keeping up on the events. Okay. How far are you story-wise? But yeah, let me see how many pulls I have. Hey, Bowshock, welcome in. Good news is I found my Tears of the Kingdom game. Are you going to play through it again? Haven't pulled on the latest Faye banner, but been keeping up with that one too. Okay.
No dirty tricks.
My comments, please. Did you say another thing? Let's see. Yeah.
Be intoxicated. Stand still.
Do these here because I gotta farm for Hyacinth's artifact because her speed needs a lot more. I'm assuming her light cone gives her speed because like we're nowhere near the 200 target. Granted, I only have 5 of the 6 relics on her right now because I didn't have anything good for the last one.
Stand still. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise. Time to say bye.
Yeah, in terms of Hoyo polls and all that, I should be fine for the upcoming banners in Genshin and ZZZ. Basically, in Genshin, we essentially have enough to get, whenever they run a rerun, we expect all of them to run soon-ish. Varessa, Escoffier, and Columbina. And then in ZZZ, I should have enough pulls, despite the fact we went for Idhari just out of the blue. We should still have enough pulls to get Dylan and Ishinguang. Now, if Lighter reruns soonish, I might be able to get them. So hopefully they give me an extra patch or two before we get a Lighter rerun. The only reason why I think they're coming soonish is because at this point, Hugo's the last one in 1.x that hasn't rerun. And we've already gotten a rerun of Jufu, who is 2.x, obviously. But Hugo's the only one left that hasn't rerun, so expect a rerun of them soon. But they ran alongside Lighter, so that means Lighter is probably going to rerun soonish, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Remember we went for Idhari and lost? He needed to one-up me. I mean, we had to. We had to. That's what we... No, we just got Jufu early enough, and I had the polls. I was like, why not? Of course, that was before we realized, wait a second, we should probably go for Lighter at some point. So, like I said, we should have enough to get them, assuming I'm not like super unlucky going for Dylan and Ishinguang. Finishing Penacony on the American account. Nice. Okay. I've been thinking about starting some alts, and I'm trying to decide which region to start them in. Europe or Asia, or just another American account. Charlotte, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy. I should actually get like a hoodie or something. I'm kind of cold. I'm just wearing a t-shirt right now, and it's supposed to snow tonight. Just saying. Not as of 5 weeks of now. You're not. Oh yeah. Max is a really good unit. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty solid. I see them primarily as like a second attacker on my Herta Anaxa team. Snow, yep. And it's beginning to snow. So, I'm sure it's only like a light bit of snow today, or tonight I should say. It's supposed to snow more on Monday morning. That'll be fun. Going to work, hopefully. Is it E2, my Elacha? Okay. Yeah, I still haven't used the thing for the free 5-star. Because I never went for Ron May or Elacha. I could. And now we have Topaz too, right? An excellent, amazing main DPS, great sub DPS. Excuse me. Sub DPS, decent support, and man does it all.
Time to say bye. Boom. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise. Relax.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Lakers lost tonight. Wasn't a huge loss. Final score was 122 to 102. That's a pretty big loss. That's a pretty big loss. But keep in mind, I grew up in the days of like the defensive NBA. So like if the Bulls won by more than like 5, that was a comfortable win. Right? If they won by more than 5. Because like back then, most games scored in like the high 80s, maybe into the 90s, sometimes down into the 70s. Because everyone played defensively. It was much more exciting to watch back then. Like, I haven't had fun watching the NBA since, like, the early 2010s. You know, seeing Derrick Rose drive to the hoop. And I kind of blame Steph Curry. I'm not saying that Steph Curry's a bad ball player, but like everyone started copying his game, and now everything is either threes or fast breaks. And it's just not exciting to watch anymore. Is it me or is the lady with the machine pistols kind of cute? Kafka? Kafka's fantastic. We love Kafka. I can get a copy of her Lycone every other battle pass. We probably get 2 new shop editions in the next year, which means to E6 in next year, I just have to use double top-ups during a spending event. No, you can do the author right? No. Here, I'll show you Kafka. Yeah, everyone loves her. So here's Kafka. So she was in the game like from the very beginning. Even like at the Star Rail concerts, they have her as like one of the featured characters, like always playing an instrument. You like her hair? Yeah, we're fans of Kafka. They use her in the tutorial to hook people. Yeah, she's in the like the very beginning part of the game. Kafka. All right. Oh no, she's in a corset. Yeah. So what was it? Around the time I started playing, like I was just trying to like figure out what the heck was going on, right? So like a lot of the early game kind of didn't stick with me very much because I'm just trying to figure out how the game works. So I didn't remember a lot of the early story. But I think Black Swan was running at the time. Now I was still just starting out, so I didn't pull on her banner at the time. But they were on. So like I heard people talking about Black Swan, and eventually as I went through the story, I'm like, oh, they seem cool. Why don't I go for them? And everyone's like, oh, you're gonna want them on like a DOT team. And I'm like, okay, cool. Who else should I get for a DOT team? And everyone's like, oh, get Kafka. So I was like, okay, we'll pull for Kafka because they ended up running at the same time. So I was like, okay, we'll pull for both. So we got Kafka and we got Black Swan. Also, she's basically treated like our mom, kind of, although probably no blood relation, which causes lots of mommy jokes with her. Black Swan, the one voiced by Aaron Zek, who some of you may know as Blake Belladonna in Ruby. Yes, Black Swan. Alright, where was I? Claiming dailies. Dang it, Black Swan's pretty too. Alright. Let's see how many pulls I have. I don't think I have enough for a 10 pull. I don't want to do a pull unless I have a 10 pull. We have a 1 plus... Let's see. 800 is 5. 960 is 6. We have 7 there. And nothing here. We have 7 pulls at the moment. Alright, let's do some events. What do you guys want to see first? You want to see the snack dash? That probably has nothing story-wise, right? Let's get these jades. Ooh, that's quite a lot of jades. What the heck? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 840? That's 1,000 jades. Let's go. Oh, there is a little bit of thing here. Dang it, what is it with Chinese-made gambling games and attractionary lady characters? I mean, I don't think it being Chinese has anything to do with it, but like, yeah, the characters are very well designed. All right, run for snacks and victory. I mean, I always run for snacks. No Limit, welcome in. How have you been? I've been in the stream in a while. I've been hanging out with friends and playing Minecraft recently. Okay, okay. I haven't played Minecraft. I've seen some friends stream it, and I've watched some of their streams and hung out in their streams, but they haven't done that in a while, so I haven't gotten to see any Minecraft streams in a while. But I hope you're doing well. What you been up to lately in terms of like these games? We caught up with the Star L story yesterday in what I thought was going to be maybe a 6-hour stream if the story was going to take like 5 hours. But it ended up being like a 10-hour stream because the story ended up being like 8 hours. So yeah. So Cyrene's buff to Anaxa is interesting. Yeah, we got to try them out in like the in game and stuff like that, but it's interesting gameplay wise. Daito, welcome to Tanuki Minecraft. I mean, maybe. How's it going, Daito? Have I get you in like 3 weeks? I mean, you're caught up in story though, right? Ish. I just mean that Hoyoverse's games, lady characters are often devastatingly cute. They're very well designed, yeah. And even the male characters are designed pretty well. Cases in point: Black Swan, Belle, Yamiko. 15 polls in Genshin Sparkle. Oh, you got ads. Y'all got ads. Okay. I'll start this in a bit here. Because I'm guessing we maybe want to see at least... I'm guessing like the intro, like, hey, try out this game we've made, is something you guys want to see. But then like the game itself, I'm sure it's just whatever. But it's like 1,000 jades, so we're doing this. And then we're going to blow it all and trying to get this light cone, and we're going to have none left. But hopefully we get the light cone today, please. We're at 53 pity. So wait, if we have enough for... Let's see. We have enough for 7 pulls at the moment. Plus 1,000 is going to give us... 6 more. So 13 pulls, really? Maybe 14? Who has made their empire off cute girls? They have experience. Hold on. I return. Welcome back. I hit right as you were reading my earlier message. Oh, the one about like Black Swan, Belle, and Yamiko. I'm back and look at the 20 stream streak. Let's go. Congratulations. Well, that's one of the longer ones. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, now that everyone's back, we're going to dive into this again. There's probably just like someone saying like, hey, try this new game we made. And then we're going to do the mini game, so whatever that is. Hang on, let me auto some Tempest Trials here. Me being too gay to function, am I immobilized as a result? I understood that reference there. Mean Girls. Alright. Which, by the way, is our school's spring musical this year. Yay. Still haven't played a single Hoyoverse game, even with all the drops I get for watching Tanuki. Daito, which of these 3 genres do you think you would be more interested in? Okay, how about this? Like open world adventure, like a Breath of the Wild kind of thing, or turn-based RPG, kind of like a Persona thing, or Like an action game. Actually, what's a good comparison to ZZZ, guys? Mean Girls, I wasn't referencing that. Never actually seen it. In fact, oh, it's so good. But it's really more of like that's like one of the top 5 movies for like any millennial. Actually, what are like what's the millennial starter kit? Hold on, because Mean Girls is definitely there. What are the other 4? That's what I'm thinking now. Like, what would be the millennial starter kit of movies? Actually, I lied. It's 17 polls. ZZ is basically Hoyo's attempt at DMC, maybe. Okay, I can kind of see that. Like the kind of like hack and slash combo kind of stuff. I wouldn't say it's like super reliant on combos, but like it works better if you like know how the characters work to combo properly. Because usually I'm not great at like combo type games. Alright. DMC, you mean Devil May Cry? Yes. I enjoyed Breath of the Wild. In that case, maybe give Genshin a try, because we can do co-op, by the way, if you want help. Oh, do you guys ever see that like video, like animation that someone made? It's like they call like every new Genshin player's journey or whatever, where like you're starting out, all the bosses are too hard, and you're like, you don't know what you're doing, so like some random person who's been playing for a long time starts helping you, and then they like help you build up, and then that person like goes away, but then now the person who they had helped has grown as a Genshin player, so now they help someone else. So I always that animation always comes up in my like feed on my like Instagram or whatever, and I'm like, oh, I love this animation so much. I'm gonna compare it to Fire Emblem Warriors. Oh yeah, because like the whole hack and slash kind of thing. Okay. Yeah, because if you liked Breath of the Wild, like the open world adventure kind of thing, I think Genshin might be something that you'd maybe be interested in. Plus, these are some really well written games and written stories. Great character development, things like that. Whereas Star Rail, the one I'm playing right now, is more of like your turn-based, kind of like your Persona type of game. And then like you can still wander and explore around, but the battles themselves are turn-based, and you have a team. And then ZZZ is more of your action type of game. So like chat's comparing it to like Devil May Cry or Fire Emblem Warriors. By the way, I still have to pick up the new Hyrule Warriors. I still haven't finished the other 2. I got further in Age of Calamity than I did the original though. Still curious about ZZZ, but I've been burned by Genshin. I don't want to have to deal with that again. I mean, they're different. They're different games. It's the same company, yes. So you're gonna notice a lot of like similarities in terms of like the user interface and things like that, like the menus. But the actual gameplay, it's vastly different. I like Genshin because I do like exploring. I know not everyone likes that as much. Whereas games are more power fantasy-ish. I can see some similarities though. Alright, we're going to start this before the next ad start. Let's see. Run for snacks and victory. Head to the seclusion zone and talk to Asta. Oh, we haven't seen Asta in a while. In a corner of the space station, the exciting Great Obstacle Race for Creations is secretly underway. Let's check out what fun awaits. Head to the seclusion zone and talk to Asta to learn more about the Great Obstacle Race. I should say, though, so we're doing limited events today to kind of just get more Jades. The limited events are ways that they can incorporate other game genres and styles into the game. So, like, the game overall is like a turn-based RPG, right? But these mini-games could be any genre, like literally any kind of type of gameplay. So they do that to kind of keep things fresh and things like that. Like Fire Emblem and Advance Wars? What do you mean? Are you talking about like the turn-based thing? Not like that. No, because you have a team, like a small team. It's more like your Personas, your Final Fantasies, and or like the older Final Fantasies, things like that. Is it another case of you can't go further in the story unless you're a certain AR or equivalent? I don't think so, but I don't remember being... Because I don't remember being blocked by any of that. Check Toyverse. Oh, you got the Nilu? Wait, how'd you get Nilu? Because they're... I don't think they're on a banner right now, are they? Or was it something like... I don't know. When people think warriors, they think you're up against thousands of enemies and kill dozens of them with each hit. Yeah, but still kind of like hack and slash and combo based. Although less combo based and just more like which attack. Well, no, a little bit combo based, yeah. No, sword progression is only gated by what's currently been released. Oh, okay, then there you go. Yeah, because I don't remember being like blocked by any of that. So that's perfect. So yeah, you have once you catch up in the story, there's still a good amount of story already because they're already on like 2 point something. But yeah, once you hit that, then you gotta wait like 6 weeks for every. You gotta wait 6 weeks for every update. Same way you got Shenhe. Oh, the Khan? Nice. Okay, so now your Nilu is C1, right? Okay, then how about HSR? In terms of the Trailblaze level, I mean, there's a Trailblaze level. I don't know if it blocks content. I know the thing you're talking about with Genshin, because I ran into that issue, where I was like, oh, I can't go any higher. Well, it was mostly more because I was like, hey, I want better rewards. I need a higher adventure rank. So it wasn't story-wise, really. Which one's my personal favorite is Genshin, but I really do love the other two. People always ask me like, oh, if you had to give one up, which would it be? And I very hesitantly say ZZZ only because it's the newest game, so I haven't put as much time into it as I have the others. So I feel like, oh, it's the least loss. But that being said, I still do love the game. But yeah, Genshin I'd probably say is my favorite. And then Star Rail, and then ZZZ. And then there are 2 newer games coming out. So like again, we talked about how like those 3 games compared to like other games that you might be familiar with. The 2 newer ones, there's Petit Planet, which is like Animal Crossing, and then there's Honkai Nexus Anima, which is like Pokemon. I'm gonna give both a try. I think the Animal Crossing one is gonna be one that I might stick with a bit longer. The Pokemon one, as much as like a Pokemon game might be great, I'm not a big fan of the creature designs. So we'll see. Granted, they only showed us a few, but I can't play content that hasn't been released obviously, but everything else is a fairly linear story. Yeah, and the cool thing about the Star Rail and ZZZ on like Genshin is with Genshin, at least in the past, not so much newer, they had these like events like that we're like doing these now. Most events, even if you miss out on like limited rewards when the events start and they come out, most of the events in Star Rail and ZZZ will stay there, so you can still play them even after the initial like launch comes out. And these events, the events will have like specific rewards for people that play it during like the launch time, but even if you miss out on those, you can still play the events. Whereas Genshin, they have a history of releasing this whole big area and character story quests and development and all that stuff, but after the limited events end, you can't play them anymore, which is very frustrating. But the most recent summer event, at least they decided, hey, you know what, we're going to keep that available now. You can keep playing that. I still miss Simulanka. C1 Neil, yes, nice. Okay, congrats. Now, the next cycle for the next con, do you know who you're going to go for yet, or not yet? I think my next one I'm going to go for, because like, looking at the list of characters that are eligible, and the ones that I have, obviously, there's really only 3 that I care about, and after that, it's like, all right, I'll get whatever. Because you can only get 1 per each, right? So, of the characters that I have that are eligible, we went for Shenhe first. Yaimiko is going to be next for me, and then third is going to be Jean. Those are really the only 3 that I have that are eligible that I really use. I don't think HSR ever had content blocked off outside of maybe not being able to win some fights if your teams are bad. Yeah, but those aren't really blocked off. It's just that you just need to shuffle around your teams. Like in modern HSR, you need to build a good healer for certain fights. Dragon, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm going to take a sip of water. If you had to give one up between Fire Emblem Heroes and Shadows, which one would you choose? I haven't played Shadows since day 1. Let's see, build, but how can you build a character that already exists? You level them up and stuff. Out of the 3, it's the one most reliant on teams working as a group and not just a bunch of random characters. Yeah, Starl, absolutely. Yeah, you want to build your teams. Yeah, Genshin and ZZZ, I mean, there is, you know, team composition in there as well, but I noticed that it's not... ZZZ especially, I just feel like sometimes I can just throw together whoever characters I like, or whatever characters I like, and I can usually get through most content just fine. Genshin, same, but maybe to a lesser extent compared to, like, ZZZ. But it's not as reliant on teams as, like, Star Rail. Equipment stats, yeah. I really want Ganyu. Okay, but Kaizen said Hu Tao, so a bit indecisive. Well, keep in mind, we get 4 per year, so you could get both of those. Just really whoever you want to get next, and then, like, second and the third, and then stuff like that. So, but yeah, you got your Nilou first. And again, it's 4 per year, right? So it's presumably 1 every 3 months. That's not a long time. So that means we'll get another one. You can get both of them within half a year, and half a year, guys, flies by super fast. Sadly, that's not building a character, is it? In terms of like in games, that's what you refer to when you talk about character builds. It's more like things that you can equip. Because like people can build their character in different ways by equipping different types of like sometimes equipment or sometimes in certain games it could be like the clothes or armor you have and stuff like that. So you can customize your character basically. ZZ and Genshin, you can skill your way to a victory. In HSR, if your teams can't handle it, no amount of skill can just let you clear with a non-functional team. We are building a set of equipment for them. Yes, yeah, it's a way to think of it, yeah. Okay, let's start this here. Navigate. Because there's like 1,000 jades waiting for us. Let's go. Well, there's Asta. We haven't seen Asta in a while, guys. You said the term "build" in that context. It's just what it's become the default term. Hi, welcome back, Meow. It's the Charmony kitty. Yeah, we haven't seen Asta in a long time. Shadow's been unplayable lately. What do you mean lately? Matchmaking takes so long that when the match... You know why? Because no one's playing it anymore. Match finally starts, people are AFK. Build his first equipment, weapons, levels, stats, all that stuff. It's just what it's called. Words that can have multiple meanings sometimes. C1 Hu Tao reduces stamina. Yeah, so I mean you can go for either because you're gonna be able to get both of them within half a year. So here building a character, and I think like Fallout or Mass Effect. No, yeah, it's just become a default term when you're kind of essentially customizing a character, whether it's through equipment or armor or even weapons that they're holding. C2 or C1 Hu Tao doesn't reduce stamina. She makes it so charge attacks cost nothing. Yeah, so I don't even have Hu Tao or Ganyu. So my next two are gonna be Miko and Jean. I'll have to look at the list to see who I go for fourth. Because of the eligible characters that I have, those are the only 3 I use. I have more, I just don't use them. Shadowlin and Heroes is pretty useful. Oh, I don't have them. Didn't go for them. Considering her DPS is spamming charge attacks means you don't have to deal with her biggest drawback of stamina consumption from spamming them. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Well, let me ask you this though, Sparkle. Which character do you use more? Because I know you used to use Hu Tao a lot, but I haven't seen you use them in a while. And if you do, I still see you use Ganyu from time to time. Not as often as you used to either, but I feel like I still see you use Ganyu more than Hu Tao. So like whichever character you use more, I feel like would get more of a benefit, unless the one who you don't use as much, if they were C1, if you would use them more because of that, then maybe, I don't know. Must have gotten it wrong. Every melee weapon gets 2 range with Shadowlin. She's actually kind of busted. For instance, I was once asked how I built Cloud in Final Fantasy VII Remake, and my answer was I didn't. So it's really, yeah, it's what like, because even I know Final Fantasy VII, like the original at least. So it's how you, when you say, like they ask how you built the character, it's like what you equipped on them. So things like your your weapon, your clothes, because like you can equip different armor on different parts of the body for the characters in Final Fantasy VII. All right, I'm gonna catch up. Before you can even say a word, you notice an unfamiliar creature crouching on the table besides Asta. What do you mean unfamiliar? And its appearance unmistakably reminds you of someone from your past. Long time no see, Tanuki. Welcome back to the Herta space station. Hehe, I specifically arranged to meet you in the seclusion zone. I'm sure you can guess why I called you here. I see. You want to borrow money. Isn't she like a billionaire? Let's see, don't tell me you're going to use me as a lab rat. Could it be related to the creations? No. While managing the curios that Madame Herta brings back has put quite a strain on the space station's budget, rest assured, I can cover those financial gaps myself. Problems that can be resolved with credits are never problems. Let's see. Hotel benefits more, but if you don't play her anymore and don't want to, feel free to go for Ganyu. You still main Ganyu? Okay. So yeah, if you main Ganyu, I think you would get more of a benefit going for that one, unless getting C1 Hu Tao would make you use them more. But again, even if you go for one, you can go for the other in 3 months' time. So again, you'll probably end up having both within 6 months. Not only was Cloud predefined, but also didn't change the equipment or like. Okay, so then you would say you would tell people that they have the default build. Yeah, so if you didn't change anything on them, you have the default build. So like, for example, even in Fire Emblem Heroes, right? Right now, this is the Yunaka that we just pulled 2 days ago. This is their default build. I didn't give them anything else besides what they get just naturally by leveling up. Now, I can customize this, and then that would be referred to as as how I built her. Because I can customize these by inheriting skills from other characters. But if I didn't change anything, and these are just the skills that she gets from leveling up, that's what's called the default build, yeah. Let's see, build and character customization aren't the... Yeah. So, when I say it's how you customize the character, I was referring to, like, how you, like, what equipment you put on them. So that's what I say, like, when I'm essentially describing a build. When you talk about character customization normally, though, you're talking about, like, oh, what kind of, what color's their hair and their face and their, stuff like that. How tall are they? Like which moves you gave him, which equipment you gave him, all that would be his build. Correct, yes. I'm good. Just did this Shiyu defense, and I actually think I got close to, S rank in the 7th critical frontier. I think I'm on, I haven't done it this week, so. Once I get Fufu built, unoptimized a little, I can probably do it. I just finally, as of yesterday, got Jufufu to level 60. Still need to level up their skills and stuff. Let's see. Just means you didn't give them anything they don't come with naturally. Yes, so yeah, that's what I mean by default build. Well, let's see. Also learn Arch Rival. Is that one of hers, or do I have to inherit it? Oh, never mind. This is their default build. There we go. Ta-da. Whereas, yeah, so like another character here I have, this is a customized build here. So we put different skills on her than she normally comes with. Oh, you guys, yeah, so you didn't hear any of that. Okay, anyway. Let's see, don't tell me you're gonna use me as a lab rat. That sounds like something Madame Herta would do. As for my assignment, at most it's just playing with Peppy for a bit. Just kidding. Peppy's already very capable researcher. No need to trouble you with such small matters. Could it be related to the creations? Correct. These little life forms that Miss Ranmei left at the space station have quite a history with you, after all. Let me cut to the chase. Here's the deal. Miss Ranmei designed a new set of training programs for the little ones, but she's been too busy lately, so she handed over the lead role to us. Where is Ranmei? Meow, I told you it's not training. It's a race. We're all holding together. A spontaneous competition. Wait, these guys are racing? We don't need any assistant. Just cheer for us from the stands. Your support is all we need, and we'll run super fast on our own, meow. Support the legal rights of creations. Say no to animal shows. Haha, let me give you an overview first. This training, how should I put it? It's basically like an orienteering race for creations. These unique little ones need to overcome various obstacles to reach the finish line and compete for the top spots. Sounds pretty fun, doesn't it? I think I've seen this kind of show on TV. Are the rewards from this race any good? More importantly, and I want to make it clear that this was our researchers' idea, to make things more exciting for the participants, the race will feature a special cheering segment. You can cheer for a promising little one, and if it wins the competition, you'll receive incredibly generous rewards. So we're horse racing. We're betting on horse races. Cheer for me, meow. Thanks for cheering for me, meow. Oops. What'd I say? And if I pick the wrong one, is there a penalty? Of course not. This is just a game, and you're here to help out. How could I let you pay for anything? Just sit back in the stands and enjoy the little ones putting on a great show. I totally get it now. Oh, and there's one more thing you'll definitely be interested in. This creation's Great Obstacle Race is sponsored by the IPC, so Mr. Albert will be providing live commentary as our commentator. See? I told you it'd be fun. Here, take these pastries. You'll need them for the cheering later. We're all set. Let's head out now, meow. And we got 10 J's, right? Oh, wait, never mind. We just got the bounce back thingy, whatever. That's another thing. I didn't level up Cloud either. Any and all leveling happened as a result of me finishing story fights. Yeah, so that's leveling Cloud. You didn't do any grinding, but yeah, you don't really need to in the Final Fantasy VII game. Yeah, most of the Final Fantasy games, I ended up being over-leveled just because, like, I would go around and be like, oh, hey, there's an enemy. But you don't really need a grind in Final Fantasy VII. At least the original. I don't know about the remake. All right. Talk to a certain creation that is hosting the event to provide your support. Dozing meow. So we have to talk to this one specifically? I knew you'd come find me at this time. They say I'm prophetic and never miss a beat. Trust me, that's not just empty talk or baseless rumors. Thank you to everyone who chose me as the host of this racing event. I'm humbled by your support. Welcome, honored guests, to the spectacle, meow. Time to make a dash for snacks. See, actually, that was the case for the RPGs I played. Horizon Zero Dawn, Tales of Zestiria, Persona 5 Royal. All the leveling happened because of story stuff, not because of anything I did. Well, I mean, you're still leveling them, but just by playing the game. Like, the games are, the good ones, are designed so that way you essentially, or if you're playing the main game, you're going to be leveled enough to keep up with the story. But it'll still, but not so much that it's going to, like, be too easy. So you'll still find, like, things like boss fights challenging. Now, if you don't want to find boss fights challenging and you want to make sure that you're, like, properly leveled, like, or like over leveled even, you can grind optionally, but most of the good games are designed that you don't need to grind extra. Alright, welcome to the snack dish competition, meow. I'm your guide and competitor, Trash Cake. Join 7 other spectators to watch the thrilling race and cheer for your favorite contestant, meow. No time to waste. Let's get moving, meow. Alright, to cheer for the contestants during the match, we need to bring out everyone's favorite bounce snack. The higher the level of the arena, the more snacks you'll need to enter, meow. But you'll also earn more spectator points for each match, meow. For your first time watching a match, let's start with the casual arena, shall we? Tap here and follow me to the spectator seats. See. Good morning, good afternoon. Oh. In these moments before departure, contestants have one last chance to get in the zone. There's no way anyone's reading that fast. The match is divided into 3 segments. Before each segment begins, you'll need to select the contestant to cheer for, meow. Below each contestant, you'll see the victory rewards for this round. They're all 5. In each race segment, if the player's supported contestant wins the segment, snacks will be returned based on the amount of snacks spent on the support and the racer's victory bonus. If your supported contestant wins 2nd or 3rd place, the amount of snacks returned would be reduced respectively. If the contestant you supported doesn't place in the top 3, no snacks will be returned. Ooh. Also, each contestant has their own unique creation ability, you know. In the sports segment, tap the top right corner to view the arena. The contestants' abilities determine their advantageous terrain, so carefully observing the arena before placing your support is the only way to find the contestant most likely to win. Stage has a lot of slow tiles that are difficult to traverse. Let's take a look at the Diviner Mochi's creation ability. This contestant can move across slow tiles as if they were level ground. So it's sure to win this segment easily. Let's cheer for it, Meow. Can I wager more? No? Cheers of support have reached the contestants' hearts. Now let's see. Okay. Well, this is going well. The finish line is in sight. Which contestant will be the first to cross it? We win. We're the champions. Contestant crossing the finish line. Diviner Mochi takes the... Really? It's a good sign, Meow. Alright, let me catch up. Oh, wait, are we just going right into the next one? During the support segment, the contestants ranked further down the track will have a lower probability of winning. Oh, I see. Okay, the win rate's shown down. But the rewards for a victory will be higher. Oh, I see, I see. We just have to be in the top 3, though, right, to get some rewards? Or we just stay with the ones on the left. It's a lower reward, but it's almost more likely to get a reward. Let's see. Want to help with getting at least 3 more polls? In Genshin? Yeah, I can help after stream. Although if anyone else is playing Genshin right now and wants to help Sparkle, feel free. But yeah, after we do our little stream today, we're probably not gonna go super late because I'm still a little tired from. I think I got 8 hours, but it was not a good 8 hours of sleep because I slept from like 7 to 3. I think I briefly woke up around noon, but yeah, it was not a great sleep if I had to describe it. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Take a look at Troublemaker's creation ability. Stage has a lot of elevated tiles that are difficult to cross. Looks like it can really make the most of its advantages on this stage. Has an advantage in segments with multiple elevated tiles. But how come it says the win rate's low? Why don't we try a high-risk investment and cheer for the Troublemaker with the highest potential profit? Alright, fine. But it says its win rate is low. We're in 4th place. He's in my way. We can climb on top of other ones. Approaching the finish line, and our Troublemaker still hasn't taken the lead. Things aren't looking too good. All right, we can use arena items to turn the tide. Wait, so spectators can cheat? During the match, players can use arena items to influence the game. After using an item, all items will enter cooldown. Trash bag can be dragged, used anywhere in the field. So we're throwing debris on the field. After a brief delay, it stuns creations within its range. Best used against creations at the front of the pack to halt their momentum. If I throw this trash bag, oh my god. But I can knock out the top right. This is cheating. Alright, using Arsene the whole game is basically the equivalent of bringing a pencil to a sword fight. The fact that you were able to get as far as you did is likely... like that is genuinely impressive. Yeah, sometimes like players will give themselves like a challenge run where they like instead of doing like more advanced builds, they're like, I'm gonna go with nothing. or the bare minimum. So that's you did a challenge run inadvertently. It's gonna be tough finding chests in Inazuma now. Yeah, you're getting close to 100%. So it's now luckily once you get to like I think 90% in each of the areas, it'll show you everything. Like those more boxes floating in the water, those will start showing up even because like once you get over 90%, I think it just shows you like anything and everything that'll help you get to 100. Tip: switching control modes is prohibited during the tutorial. Please play the game. Continue to play the game with the controller or restart the game find. Oh, okay. Not only that, the victory rewards for all contestants will be doubled. This is a great chance to rake in a large amount of snacks. Support your favorite contestant by cheering them on with bounce snacks, meow. So let's view the arena. We have a lot of the slow tiles. What are the bubbles? Advantage of multiple elevated tiles, multiple bubbles, so they might be good. Slow tiles. There were a lot of slow tiles more than bubbles. Won't fall behind and has a chance to jump to the front of the line. Moves slowly but periodically. Use teleportation magic to appear above a random creation ahead. Ooh. Has an advantage in segments with multiple traps. Push plate and bumper mechanism around this unit. Temporarily stop operating. Should do this one. Definitely not a challenge run. I just don't think when the object is. I just don't think when the object is to be entertained. I don't think most games the goal is not necessarily to be entertained. It's to provide like a challenge, not like a challenge, but like just like, you know, keep you engaged. You are accidentally doing a challenge run. Yeah. Made my decision to go for Steel and Ganyu. Okay. Are you gonna go for Hu Tao in the third one then? Yeah, I have to pull up the list actually to see who's available that I would go for. Because I got Shenhe first, going for Yai Miko next, and then after that it's gonna be Jean. Aside from that, I don't use any of the remaining eligible characters that I have. Let's see. But you managed to do it without the grinding, which is impressive. Yeah, yeah. You accidentally did a challenge run basically. Let's use Jenga. Their win rate's lower, but it says they teleport, so we'll see. Yes? Okay. Yeah, I don't know who I'm going to go for fourth. Or beyond. Alright, as long as we're in the top 3, we get rewards here. A few other equally interesting items. Signal jammer can be dragged on a bumper or push plate. What the hell is a bumper or push plate? Oh, those. To temporarily stop them from operating. Oh. We don't have any of those in this one, though. Universal bait can be dragged and used in around the field, continuously attracting nearby creations. Perfect for placing near a field mechanism or special tiles to create unexpected effects. Is it going to affect my one, though? It's up to you, Meow. Time your items strategically and help your favorite contestant win. By cheating. Can you teleport? Come on. Oh, seriously? I fell? Are you kidding me? That's a thing? Wow. Rip me. Grinding something I quite hate in games. Yeah, most games you shouldn't have to grind. Grinding is for those who just want that little extra kind of like security of feeling like, okay, I have enough levels. Probably won't like most old school RPGs then. Grand sessions are just part of the gameplay loop. Think Kokomi, Shenhe, or Baiju. Okay. Yeah, it's really like whichever characters you use and which ones you want to kind of improve. So again, I only have 3 that I use out of the pool, and we already got Shenhe, and then after Miko and Jean, I'm like, who else am I gonna get cons for? All right. New area unlocked. New message. Fam, I want to say, that's so cute. Yeah, especially that troublemaker. I think it wants to come home with me. Must declare that with continued training, Wisteria Cake will definitely learn more magic. Though when it comes to beauty, it seems like there's no room for improvement. Enough. Stop getting stronger behind our backs. If only I could turn into a lucky snack. The Jade Abacus would stop working whenever I get close. I couldn't receive more work messages. I can help you fulfill your first dream. Want to give it a try? I refuse. It's so lively here. I think Trash Cake is the real MVP. Don't let the rankings diminish the player's hard work. Guess who got an easy win? Snooki, is there anything you'd like to say to the contestant you support? I also want to have snack independence. Keep going with my dreams. To be honest, I'm also quite curious about what the snack actually tastes like. I got a laugh out of hair to there. This generation was Sapphire and Leaf Green. They were 3. You didn't grind in Gen 3? How the heck did you beat Norman then? Let's see, it's quite amusing to watch those little ones stumbling their way to the finish line. Got the rules? All clear. Got the rules all clear? I'll leave it to you then. Have fun playing with the creations on the space station. Is this really a proper training program? Doesn't quite look like it, right? To be honest, I was pretty confused too when I first got this mission. Obstacles, closed system, interference, and observation. Remember those keywords were written in the initial proposal, but Miss Ron May didn't reveal much more to us than that. Maybe Genius's ideas are just that hard to grasp. But hey, as long as it's fun, that's what matters. What if I run out of pastries? Here, I'll program the little robot for you. Just ask it whenever you need pastries. Oh. But to ensure fairness, you can only get more when you have insufficient pastries, so you might want to strategize a little. Leave it to me. I knew you'd get along well with the little ones. Don't worry about the cost. I'll handle that. Just go ahead and give it a try. Well then, have fun. Thank you to everyone who chose me as the host of this racing event. I'm humbled by your support. Welcome, honored guests, to the spectacle, meow. Next match is about to begin. Care to join in on the cheering? So we have to get 40,000 points. Okay, I want to see what else in terms of rewards I need to do. Total of 7 match. Items a total of 25 times. Give 1 likes in the friend ranking. How do I do that? Consume a total of 6,000 bounce snacks and snack exchange. What just happened? What? Oh, this is the gameplay demo. I was like, what? Why is this in a weird language? You never finished Sapphire. Your brother lost it? I will say, my roommate at the time got their copy of Sapphire because they found it on Green Street, which is like the main street at the University of Illinois. And like, University of Illinois has like 40,000 students, so there was no way to find it. Going to do the Genshin. Oh, the Sumeru one? I haven't started that yet. We'll probably start that, I'm guessing either Monday or Tuesday, but until we have the fake calendar, I'm not really sure yet. But that should help you get some pulls, yeah. Oh wait, no, wait. No, wait, no. Pokemon's tomorrow, yeah. So Monday, I don't even have anything planned yet. So we're just waiting on the fake calendar, really. 'Cause the only thing I have planned for next week, aside from Pokemon tomorrow, we have the ZZZ special program on Friday that we're reacting to, and that's it. So. Flying type gym or the one with the hard to navigate portals? Oh god, portal. Let's see, thank you. Alright, I read that before. You have a giveaway tomorrow? Yes, we're doing a giveaway tomorrow because we're going to be playing Pokemon ZA. I'm only like 4 missions in, so we're going to try and get like much further. And then we have some Pokemon items giveaway. Provided by Yuko. Let's view the arena. We have some bubbles and some elevated. Okay. Chat, should I go with Troublemaker, who can handle the elevated tiles more, or should we handle this one, who can Dozing Meow, who can handle the bubbles? I mean, at most, though, we're only going to run into 2 bubbles, but there's a lot of elevated tiles. Let's go with this guy. How can I participate? Tomorrow we'll be doing a Pokemon ZA stream, so as long as you're here, you'll be able to enter the giveaway. Go. Back from ads, welcome back. Oh, we have bubbles. Come on. Well, yeah, we should probably use I think we got second. That's okay. Probably pull for arena soon. Let's go. Christians are part of the anatomy. That is their anatomy. Slackings are one-shot basically anything you touch. Oh, we got third? What? Alright, I'm seeing a lot of slow tiles and bubbles. What is happening? So we got second place, I think. Third place? What? It said he got second. Whatever. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. A lot of bubbles. Just started Tears of the Kingdom. Let's go. Are you building anything in particular? Where am I? Why am I in the back? Jesus. That was useless. Oh, come on, man. Breath Chrono Trigger and stuff like that. Alright, Albert talking too fast. A lot of elevated tiles. Ooh, interesting. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Starting from intermediate matches, after the support segment ends, there will be a vote to select stage effects. The more players vote for a stage effect, the higher chance it will be selected. Randomly selected stage effect will last throughout the entire race. Vote for stage effects that best suit your favorite contestant's traits. Any creation that touches the bait to have slightly reduced movement. Victory rewards for the creation in last place will be doubled. Wow. Wait, I used it on myself. No! I was used to the white one from the last one. So we're going for orange. Where'd it go? Oh, what? Not fair. Oh my god. Whatever. 4. That's like Chrono Trigger. I love Chrono Trigger so much. Ice. Bubbles, ice, and bubbles. No, you idiot. No, you. Oh my god. What? Bruh, yeah, right? People said I would like Chrono Trigger. What was Chrono Cross? Chrono Cross is wouldn't really call it a direct sequel, but it's after. You're not into horse races. But Mars, thanks for the redeem. Oh my god. Who am I, the orange one now? This is not going very well. There's one fighting Chrono Trigger that's pretty hard unless you grind a bit. It's been a while since I played. How do we get in last place, but then we bump up 3 spots in our earnings? Whatever. New area unlocked. $150,000 for entry. Oh, this is like with friends or like other people. Right, we don't actually have to do well. We just have to play enough to get the rewards. The one that like half the race or half the players are supporting is losing. That was a waste. We just go. There we go. Yes, 6 players are supporting that, or supported that one on that round. Here we have bubbles and ice mostly. Let's go. Not even close. Hey, we're number 1, or tied for 1. Ooh, what a slow tiles there. P5X is like 3 characters I want in the next few months. Interesting. Ba-dum-bum, bum-ba-dum-bum. Bum-ba-dum-bum. What are you doing, man? Alright, we didn't have a second, but that's okay. We're here for the rewards. Jades. So yeah, it seems you've activated all the environments. How's your spectating experience? Pretty interesting. Precisely where the allure of natural selection lies. In an ever-changing environment, there's no optimal solution for life. Perhaps the destination holds no meaning, but they are clearly not content with that. Done very well. Set aside some rewards that you can collect at any time. Thank you. I use the space station's research funds. Please feel free. Wait, we can claim these? Tears of Souls times 480? Yes, please. Pleasant looking trash. Yes, please. What are we ranking? Are we just ranking the friend, or we like how does this work here? All right, everyone, pull this game up and give me a liking. I don't know what this is for. How many can we give? Can we give? So we can like anyone? Bum, ba-dum, bum. Let's see. Let's go through here. Doodles is in the chat, I think, right? Pikachu hasn't played in 81 or 87 days. Suzushi's there. They played a day ago. Boy Wonder played an hour ago. 11 days ago. Yeah, Amelia. Fly High, 39 minutes ago. Leafy hasn't played in 2 years. Destiny. Oh, Dorola hasn't played in 4 months. Kaizen, 17 hours ago. Lombard. Where's Cleo? Nicole. Kyoto, 44 minutes ago. Ketchup hasn't played in about a year. Luna, Fee. Let's go. This rival domains? No, but let me know your lead. How's it going, Dorlo? We actually just mentioned you. Because we were able to see in Star Rail that you haven't played Star Rail in a bit, but it still has your name listed. What's the map? Is my control not working? Hello? There we go. What week is it? I believe it's flyers. Let me check. Nope, infantry. Flyer was yesterday. How are you doing today, Dorlo? Oh, hang on, I gotta do something else. Where's my guy? Oh, he's over there. Our guy's losing. Oh, nice, you knocked him off. No, what the heck is this map? Oh dear. What are those? They look like toilets. Ninja, you knock out. Oh, you got them? Congratulations. Oh, that's right. You said you did, yeah. How's your day going, Jorlo? Oh, what's happening? What? What is even happening, guys? Ah. Bum. Alright. Control's doing good. Just trying to finish this story in ZA. We'll be doing that tomorrow. I don't know how far we'll get. I'm only on mission 4 so far. Stop that man! Jesus. Overall just basically means going anywhere. Yeah, it's not linear, basically. So when your story aspects an open world game, those things aren't mutually exclusive. Don't follow. Open world means you can go wherever, right off the bat. But if a story basically kind of leads you from one place to another, and you're following that, that's a linear story. You can still have an open world game where the game is like the entire world is open to you, but the story can still be linear, and you can still follow that. Whereas there are games where, like, you might have a story that kind of gives you choices of where to go. Whereas others might be like, oh, go here, go here, go here. But if it's still open world, you can choose not to follow the linear story. That's the thing about it. Hey. Boy Wonder, welcome in. You got Castris? She's now E2S1. Congratulations. How's it going? I'm playing the this event here in Star Rail, and I gave you a like, I think, on your account on this mode. Alright, here we go. Oh, they knocked me off. Come on, man. Aw, man. You have to do one more to get the rewards. So, Boy Wonder, who's your next target? Are you going for anyone else? There's a lot of Chrysos airs in this patch, huh? Ooh, bubbles and ice. Why am I back there? Come on, man. Whatever. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to leave. Son of a... Whatever. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, let's try this one here. I think after this, once we finish this event here, it sounds like one more set of races. So just deciding on the free character. Bum, bum. Yeah, who'd you get? I didn't pick anyone yet. Yeah, I still haven't used my last one. Too much. I'm the prize, man. Don't get distracted. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Really? We're doing this? Okay, fine. Use Topaz and now planning to use shop to E6 S5. Yeah, we got Kai's in the Topaz pillowcase. What? How did I earn money and go down? What the heck? Alright. You start winding down for the evening? What time is it? Oh, it's almost not 11:30. Have a good one, Charlotte. Yeah, we'll probably finish this event. We'll do a 10 pull for the light cone, and then we'll see what else we can do real short. but it is almost midnight. Tomorrow we're doing a Pokemon stream, guys. If you guys are able to be here, we're gonna do at least one giveaway for a Snorlax blanket, or it's more towel, but no, just shove me off there. Jenga. There we go. Oh, you suck. There we go. I think we're done with the event. Let's go. Yay, we're done. What's this creation index? Do I need to hear about this? No, not really. What is this one? Not encountered. Alright, so do we have enough now to pull? A 10 pull? Alright, chat. I think we have enough, right? Yes, we do. Are we waiting like a year instead of 5 months? Hold on, let me do a quick check on how much we have. 1 plus 14, so 15 total pulls. Alright, chat. Wish me luck. We're at 53 pity. So if I use all 15, that'll take us up to 68. And hopefully we can get a pullback in there as well to get us to the funny number. Alright, chat. Can we get some Loth emotes in the chat? Pulling for the long may rainbows adorn the sky. Lilith emotes in the chat, please. Thank you, Kaizen. Here we go, guys. 10 pull, and then we do 5 singles. Even she's praying. Look at that. Look at the light cone art. Here we go. Come on, right here, right here. Come on, come on. No. That's okay. That's okay. 63. Ice becomes a nuke with a light cone. What do you mean Ika? I'm guessing that's Ika. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, here we go, guys. It's singles time. Long may rainbows adorn the sky. We're at 63. Here we go. Right here. Yes. Been doing the grinding thing that lets you do 24 waves with cast team. After wave 4, nobody but Hyacinth and Ika ever attack again. Grinding thing that lets you do 24 waves. Which one's that one? Ika just one-shots wave after wave. That's 64. Here's 65. Right here, right here. Come on, come on. Damn it. Bum, 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 bum. 66 now. Right here, 66. Right here, right here. No. All right, number 67. Come on. Right here, right here. No. Okay, so where Ika hit for like 550k damage. Alright, which of my teams would benefit most from Hyacinth? I'll have to look. I think I have one more. Here's number 68. Come on, Hyacinth. Your light cone. You need it. 68. No. Any team where you're HP scaling? I don't know which ones of mine are HP scaling off the top of my head. Oh, oh man. $68. Where else can I get? I guess I can do her aptitude trial. Cast, so I can use it my Castress and Castress team, not the Anaxo team. So Ember Jingliu, Mighty Blaze. So just the Castress team basically. All right, let's see.
Turn over this eternal page. Don't worry.
Any future HP scalers, okay. They're using Cyrene, Castress, Evernight, and
Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again. Again.
But if you use Cyrene Overworld skill, then Facial Overworld skill, Facial becomes Sonic. Oh yeah, because it increases speed, right. Makes sense.
May death protect us. Have some sunshine. Rise and shine. Show me the way. Together we can do anything. Memories ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star.
You just caught up in HSR story. Bummer. How far are you? Oh, press A. Getting there bit by bit. Yeah, we basically just marathoned the new patch yesterday. 3.7 story. I was told it's 5 hours. Ended up closer to like 8.
Don't blink. There's a surprise. May time
Team still fun, by the way.
watch
I don't have
over
Evernight
the
yet, but
Evernight.
one day. Just defeated the Sky Titan on the Hyacinth story. Oh, nice.
With love.
You're getting there.
Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
Embrace new life.
Get E2 for my cast at some point.
The night will
Just can't do it now. Yeah, I don't go for ride-ons really on the game yet because I don't have enough characters.
Good night.
We will eventually, probably. Especially if we want to go for Cyrene at some point.
Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Let's do that again.
Thalia soon, then collective devastation to all the group chat that is 4.x characters.
Everyone.
Am I gonna want any 4.x characters?
Don't
Should I
worry,
start
this
saving
is
for that?
wise.
Because mostly after this patch, I'm basically just waiting for Surindra.
With me.
Probably. Damn it. How many characters am I gonna want? What is this thing? I don't even know what this is for. This isn't. Let's see. Obtain 6 pieces of 5-star plus 15 rocks. Alright, let's start the currency wars thing because I was told there's like a weekly aspect to it. We're not gonna do like all. We're not gonna play that a ton of it right now, but one of them may or may not be music based. I mean, that's not usually a reason I necessarily go for a character. It might make me like a character more than I normally would if they weren't, but probably at least 2 of them I want. Okay. Madam Jade herself has boarded the Express, bringing a new opportunity for collaboration. Interesting. Just trying to get another pull. We're at 68 pity, guys. We meet again, Tanuki. I've been waiting for you for quite a while. What are you doing? What are you doing here? Since you're already here, how about lending me some money? Gonna go to avoid seeing Jade stuff. Okay, but just keep in mind we're just gonna go through this, like the beginning of this, to do the other stuff, and then we're gonna do some pulls for the Lycone because we're at 68 pity. I'm here to discuss a lucrative partnership, naturally. Let's cut to the chase. I brought you a new business opportunity, or rather, a special pawn deal. Chat only. Tell me when I'm safe. Okay. Only this time you're the one providing the funds. As collateral, I'm willing to offer you generous returns in the name of IPC's Strategic Investment Departments. A pawn deal. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with the IPC. Finally, it's time for the capitalists to come begging to me. High net worth individuals like you have always been the ideal partners every investor eagerly pursues. While the IPC does have vast influence across the universe, we're dealing with a boundless cosmic market. There will always be hidden corners that even the invisible hand of capital cannot control. And as a nameless, you've landed on several perilous planets and successfully resolved a major crisis there, which is why the IPC thinks you're a perfect candidate. Of course, I'm quite interested in you personally. Your performance in Penacony left quite an impression on me. I need to think about it. To be honest, I still don't really trust you. Of course, hasty decisions are a cardinal sin in business. This isn't the place to talk shop. Let us adjourn to someplace else.
Anything I can do for you?
Follow Madam Jade. I guess we'll go through here. Hey, Topaz and Aventurine. We're here. This place should be familiar to you yet, right? Hey, Aventurine. What were you thinking last time? Did you even run the numbers? Come on. Didn't we end up making a profit anyway? As long as it's net profit, it's all good. I doubt you'll get this lucky every time. Aventurine, little Jelena, I forgot about that. The postmortem can wait. Our guest has arrived. Well, if it isn't my old friend. Long time no see, Tanuki. You're having a team building session at Dewlight Pavilion. Thought we were going to Pier Point. We're just temporarily leasing the Oak family's assets as our interim office. The facilities here are well equipped, the location is convenient, and is perfect for our needs. Besides, that friend who lived here won't be back anytime soon. Why not seize this chance to get a taste of his lifestyle? Now that everyone's here, let's cut to the chase and talk about our collaboration. We're developing the project, Currency Wars, here. I'm the project lead, and both Topaz and Aventurine are project members. War? We're going to war again? I may not know economics, but warfare? That's my jam. Huh, we have no doubt about that. However, in this business simulator, I'm afraid your unembellished tactics won't be of much use. When I say war, I mean corrupt warfare across the universe. As you know, the cancer of all worlds has swept through many planets, creating a lot of bad debt for the IPC, and it's quite a headache to clean up. Our opponents include local monopolistic tycoons, disciples of the abundance, the Antimatter Legion, and more, none of them to be taken lightly. They've not only seized IPC's assets, but have even used force to drive out IPC workers. In the past, due to the lack of experience and intelligence, every operation by the Strategic Investment Department required massive investments in resources and manpower. The Currency Wars system can simulate various scenarios, helping us prepare for different situations in advance. In essence, it's a massive bad debt settlement simulator. In simple terms, it is a corporate warfare simulator. It's super fun, and you'll definitely love it. You could say that. So, Nikki, would you want to take part in this project? Let's work. Then let's all work well together, since I'm already here. Great, smart choice. Let's cut to the chase and jump right into the beginner's test. See the machine powering up? That's the control console for the Currency Wars. Don't worry, we'll start with the lowest difficulty level. Not only will we guide you through the system step by step, we'll also provide special assistance along the way. Three of the 10 stone hearts are engaged in a heated discussion. Sticky price models, vector auto-regressive models, adverse selection, real options, and endogenous variables, exogenous variables, liquidity trap. You hear many keywords but don't understand a single one. Welcome to the Currency War Simulation System. I'll be your guide, teaching you some basic knowledge to help you find your footing in the capital market. Tap here to start the test. Project is on a tight schedule here, so stay focused and get familiar with the operations ASAP. Let's start with the initial test. Objective: gain economic dominance over the planet. To achieve this, you'll need to recruit staff members and build your team to defeat your competitors. Recruited some staff members for you to help with the upcoming combat. Before we start combat, we need to make some preparations. Since this is a currency war, we'll naturally have to harness the power of currency. I prepared some seed money for you, but we'll need more hands on deck. Open the store to recruit staff members using gold coins. This is your current gold coin amount. This is the cost required for recruiting staff. Tap to recruit with gold coins. I'll help you pass the test. Newly recruited staff members will appear in the preparation area, ready for combat at any time. Jaden is an off-field character. Drag the character to the off-field area to maximize their combat potential. Oh, I see, okay. Now, Force is good, but at the same time, I'm so over it. I mean, the finale's out now, so we should be moving on. I don't know what 4.0 will bring, but we'll see. Everyone's jumping in at once. Isn't that breaking the basic combat rules? Rules are made to be broken. So wars, recruit your team, form a team of 8 to 10 members, and defeat your competitors. Characters have their own positioning classified as on-field or off-field. Some characters are on or off, meaning they can be placed at either on or off-field. When characters in the correct position, you can gain a new ability exclusive to Currency Wars, character empowerment. This will bring character combat experiences. In short, staff members need to be in the right positioning to utilize their combat abilities. Why don't you give it a try? Okay, I guess we're...
Don't let me down now.
Let's speed this up. Tap to open character information. You can view character empowerment effects here. Okay. After combat, you'll receive gold coins. You need to prepare for the next battle and keep improving our fighting abilities. Staff members will become stronger with improved stats after being upgraded. Having 3 identical staff members allows them to be upgraded. Staff can typically be promoted up to 3. This is Pawns of Loki, guys. Open the store and take a look. You have 2 Dr. Ratio cards. Do I? Oh, here on. Yeah, I have 2 there and 1 on the field. Okay. Now consecutively throw chalks to attack enemies in combat. Okay. After the upgrade, Dr. Ratio's damage output increases to about 2x. Let's test his strength.
Don't let me down.
Don't let me down.
You can't run.
0 points. Darkness charge.
I'll take it on. Who's the little bastard? Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Found me. The fearless knows not fear.
Darkness charge.
I won't do it.
Confidence. Answer me. 0 points.
Looks pretty good. Let's check out the 2-star Dr. Ratio's battle records. Members are way ahead of the pack, and that's what I call a star employee. Form a bond. Continue preparing for the upcoming combat. We're 1 step closer to completing the test. Besides upgrading and recruiting staff with matching bonds, can greatly enhance your team's combat effectiveness. Aventurine has... Where's Aventurine? Oh, there. Has follow-up attack and IPC bonds. Okay. Recruiting Aventurine will form 5 follow-up attack and 2 IPC bonds. With what? New recruit staff members need to be toyed manually to activate their bonds. Quick, switch out the staff to activate their bonds. Who should I switch out? Play Aventurine to activate. Okay. Higher the bond level, the stronger the effects. Tap to view bond effect details. The more bond members you have, the stronger the bond effect becomes. Here are the bond member details. Bond tracking will notify you when bond members are refreshed in the store. You can track member information for up to 3 bonds simultaneously. Master the bond tracking function to find suitable team members faster. Oh, right. The recently replaced staff member Gallagher won't be needed for now. Tap to sell and receive gold coins based on the cost. All set. 5 follow-up attack can activate the follow-up attack bond's unified attack effect. Let's try it out in action.
I always deliver.
Test.
Too slow. You can't run.
Feel. Darkness charge. 0 points.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Found me. The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Darkness charge.
Too slow. Trap.
Ready for the next world. Yeah, 4.0 should drop. Because 3.0 here, we're going back to Penacony. 4.0 should start, it looks like January 27th,
Darkness charge.
according to my calendar.
The measure of truth and falsehood.
Forever triumphant.
Not a fan of the Greek god they went with.
Victory is inevitable.
Which Greek god? I should make this Google Calendar like a. We should make like a command in chat to get you guys the link. Level up in population. Great test results. Now we need to recruit more staff members for the battle. At level 6, you can only deploy 6 employees. You need to increase our team size. Purchase experience, level up. How do we purchase experience? Leveling up allows you to deploy more staff members to increase your combat power. Use 4 gold coins to buy. Oh, we just buy it. Okay. Yeah, congrats on reaching level 7. You can now deploy 7 employees. Time's running out. Head to the store and recruit staff members. No suitable staff members at the moment. Try refreshing the store. But that just cost me gold. Characters with tracked bonds will be tagged as recommended. Miss Robin is a 4-cost character with the follow-up attack bond possessing powerful combat abilities. Each character has their own cost, which is the number of gold coins. You're back, Sparkle, welcome back. Did you finish the event already, or are you just taking a break? Oh, the mythology they went with. Gotcha, okay. Characters receive different levels of initial boost to their combat abilities based on their cost. 5, 4, yeah. Drop rates in the store, recruit Miss Robin. Merchant deploys Miss Robin, she's an off-field character. Six follow-up attack, she'll support you from off-field. Oh, taking a break. Okay, cool.
Harmony and unison.
We're just trying to get a few more pulls by doing this Currency Wars event. We're at 68 pity. Trying to get the light cone for Hyacinth. Another win, or on a 4-win streak. With consecutive matches to earn bonus winning streak gold coins. Or win consecutive matches to earn bonus winning streak gold coins. Winning streak tally is shown here. Tap to view detailed gold coin earning rules. Now we have more gold coins to promote staff members to 3 stars. Synthesizing 3-star staff members can greatly enhance combat powers. Here's some extra funds. Let's try to synthesize Doctor Ratio. Three-star employees undergo qualitative change when their stats increase significantly. Let's see what we got.
I always deliver. Harmony and unison.
Something Pentacone is better. Like, I think every region has their pros and cons. There's characters I like from each region. There's aspects of each, the aesthetics of each region that I like.
Answer me. 0 points.
Beautiful 5-win streak. After 5-win streak, you'll earn a winning streak bonus of 3 gold coins each battle. Is Pentagon your favorite region? Test is almost complete. Ahead is a reward node before the final challenge. The combat will be relatively easy. Do whatever preparations you think are best. Pentaconi, welcome to Vegas, everyone. You're not wrong, yeah. It was the best time of your life.
Don't let me down. Resonate all together. Come to me.
Reward node enemies can drop crystal ores that can be opened for random rewards during the preparation phase. Oh, nice. That was quick. Safe for me to leave chat only yet. Got quite a haul. Let's check out what's inside. Tap or swipe on the screen to open crystal cores. How? There we go. With these extra funds and reinforcements, we can better prepare for the final test. Let's make our final preparations before the ultimate challenge. Oh, it's auto cleanse. Plenty of funds now. Let's upgrade to level 8. Team's getting bigger and bigger. Keep recruiting new staff members. Topaz is a 5 cost off-field character. Little Elena, it's your time to shine. Take Topaz into action and unlock higher bond levels. Assemble a professional team. Let's begin the final test once we're ready. When chat only because this event has like when you started out, Jade is explaining things. Kaizen didn't want to see it because they haven't started.
Don't let me down.
Woman boss is Kafka.
Confiscated. Come to me. Found me.
Darkness charm.
Who's the little backstabber? Whip it, Drew. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
figure if Jade's the one explaining the tutorial, well, let's wait until the tutorial's done and then we'll tell Kaizen to save.
0 points.
No, it wasn't wrong about you, Tanuki. That was quite impressive. Seriously, have you considered joining the Strategic Investment Department directly? With your talent, you could reach senior management in no time. Although it was just a warm-up, your results were truly excellent for a first-time participant. However, I'd still like to do a quick debrief. Tanuki, what do you think was the decisive factor in defeating your opponent during the test just now? Careful guidance, once a week, brilliant leadership of your team. Flatter. Thanks for your praise. The capital market is like a grand showcase in which all its participants are merely gems in a display case, waiting to be noticed. Whoever can draw the most attention will naturally seize the greatest gains. But the most dazzling has never been a single gem. Only those who can set many gems into a unique piece of jewelry deserve to stand at the center of the showcase, gazing down at those who have faded into obscurity. So choosing the right people and building the perfect team is the cornerstone of success. Let me take some notes. I didn't quite get that. I need to let it sink in. I reserve judgment. Hope that helps. People are the most valuable assets. That has definitely been Madame Jade's consistent philosophy on wealth. Indeed, wealth, schemes, and luck are merely tools in the end. If you want to achieve victory, the most crucial factor will always be the power of people. Just a bit of personal insight, considered a small gift to my partner. Alright, Tanuki, you can take a break now. We need to organize the test data we just collected. After that, we'll need you to continue the next round of tests. It's updated. Okay. Claim 120 jades only, that's it. You get ascension points, your ascension level is increased. Here's your reward from the test, okay. You can now perform advantage layout, enhance your abilities here. Try activating this advantage, activate it. On-field characters will automatically use techniques in combat. Multiple on-field characters have technique buffs that cannot be activated simultaneously. Only the technique of the leftmost character will take effect. Let's prepare for the next round. First, start the advanced test. Let's review what we just learned. Welcome to the advanced test. I got something new prepared for you. The investment environment will provide benefits through the entire round. AoE attack and index funds will help you build your initial investment lineup. Let's pick that. Unlike the previous test, this time we'll need to build a team from scratch. Just acquired some initial staff from the investment environment. Herda and Treeby are on-off-field characters, while Venturing is an on-field character. First, deploy them all to the on-field area. Three members are ready to recruit one more staff member to start combat. Before recruiting, remember to use the bond tracking feature. This investment environment is an AoE attack bond. Bond tracking helps you quickly locate bond members. Tracking complete, let's check out the store. Unlike the initial test, starting from the advanced test, all your character data will be hooked in. If you already own the character, you will inherit your character's build data. If you don't own the character, you'll recruit a trial version. Okay. Oh, if you have characters that are below the build standard, they will automatically be enhanced by the system. In any case, whether you own this character or not, you can recruit them in currency wars. Let's continue with our staff recruitments. Jade is also a member of the AoE attack bond team. Recruit Jade to perform 3 AoE attack. Preparations complete. Next is the reward node. Difficulty isn't high. Let's start the battle.
Don't let me down.
Hey!
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
I feel like we're still going through tutorials. Some staff and gold coins, but you can only deploy 4 characters for now. It's upgrade to level 5. Yeah, I still feel like this is tutorial still. I thought we finished that. Now deploy new staff members. Ranmei and Herta can form 2 Cosmic Scholar Bond. Deploy Ranmei. AoE attack and Cosmic Scholar simultaneously provide powerful combat buffs to Herta. Contract Cosmic Scholar Bond anytime you give it a try. There's something new lined up for you. Starting from the advanced sets, you'll gain access to capital operations in the interest feature. For 10 gold coins you own, you'll earn 1 gold coin in interest after combat. See a preview of the interest you'll receive. Let's be in combat. Yeah, they had a similar event. Apparently someone randomly gifted me walk-ins. Oh nice, how much you get?
Who's the little backstabber? Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
I won't break.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Hey!
Easy win, well done. It's the interest income you just earned. Currency wars. Gold coins are the core economic resource. Gain more gold coins to enhance your team's combat power. Yada yada yada. Does it spoil 3.8? No, this at least I don't think it does. The fact, I mean, it's just that we're in Penacony, that's all. Nice and easy battle, wasn't it? Let's see what other surprises are in store. Equipment used in synthesis. Folding knife is a basic equipment that provides basic stat bonuses. Drag the folding knife onto Herta. How am I supposed to know to use that? Folding knife can increase 10% of Herta's on-field strength. Next we'll head to the supply phase. Welcome to the supply phase. You can select a character and equipment combo to tackle the upcoming tests. This combination is perfect for the current lineup. Let's pick the set first. 2 basic equipment can be synthesized into 1 advanced equipment. Try dragging Lucky Star onto Herta. Synthesize high frequency chainsaw. It greatly increases the on-field character's on-field strength and lucky strike rate. The new equipment Herta's damage output has increased by approximately 50%. Let's give it a try.
I always deliver. Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
No dirty tricks allowed.
Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Who's the little backstabber?
Riding the west wind! Away we go! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Go, go, go!
Ciao Green Street, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're doing the Currency Wars event in Starro right now. I think it's a tutorial. First plane is almost complete. Ahead is a reward node before the boss, but it will be relatively easy. Do whatever preparations you think are best. Don't forget to level up if you want to recruit new members. Again, like nothing right here. You know what? Let's just battle. Deciding whether to build Castris or level up Ron May Traces and rebuild Sparkle to actually be a good character. I mean, Castris is fantastic if you have the team for her. Don't you usually give your ID to people and maybe on your friends list? Yeah, yeah. You have E1, S1 Cass. Oh, okay. What? I mean, who else in chat? Someone else in chat just got an E2 Castris, so it could be worth it. Trying to do anomaly arbitration, but I don't have a good third team. I can't even unlock that one yet. Formidable foe. Nice work. We got quite the haul. Let's check out what's inside. Obtain roller skates, which increases the character's speed amplification. So many different types of equipment. So what should I do with them? Let me share a secret with you. Open the character info card. Here you can check the character's recommended equipment. Try out the equipment tracking feature. Characters will be with tracked equipment will be displayed here. Equipment tracking complete. The tracking system will notify you when you obtain basic equipment for needed for synthesis. Here, try out this basic weapon box. Oh. Open it and take a look. Tracked equipment will be displayed here. Let's give it a try. Synthesize advanced equipment for Herta. Successfully tracked. By the way, prioritizing the equipment for your main DPS characters is a smart choice. Up ahead is the first phase's playing boss. Feel free to make your preparations. Alright, if there are too many characters in the preparation area, remember you can sell them. So let's sell and then upgrade that tree there. But first let me put you here. How much more do we need? Oh, we're good. Oh, she understood to deploy. Well, that was a waste. Yeah, we'll be fine. I can clear 2 nights with 3 starts, but the last one is just pain.
Existence is unity.
Yeah, see, I can't even unlock that yet because I haven't finished the other ones. I finished one of the other 3 modes.
Who's the little backstabber?
Answer me. 0 points.
Yeah, right now we're just trying to get Jade so we can try to go for Hyacinth's Light Cone. C6 Irene truly carrying the weight of my account. I mean, hey, if you're able to get a C6 Irene, good for being able to get that then.
Will be swept away by the wind.
I'm just trying to get a Light Cone for Hyacinth.
Test. 0 points.
On E6 Acheron next. I haven't used mine in a while. I do want to, because like she was really good for me back when I had like almost no characters. So I do want to get back to using her at some point. I don't know who's gifting me Walkins, but I think them regardless. Yeah, that's cool of them. So hopefully you're able to put those to good use.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Sparkle, maybe mention that in the Discord in case they're not in the chat right now too.
0 points.
Spectacular performance. You're already halfway through the advanced test. Take your spoils of the battle. Welcome to the test, Madam Herta, the most brilliant and beautiful lady in the universe. Such an easy test won't stump me. To speed up the testing progress, I'll give you some experience and gold coins right away. Madam Herta is a 4-cost on-field DPS character with the AoE attack bond. Let's get her on field right away. So I'm going to swap with Treeby, move Treeby maybe to the back, or maybe just replace this one. Deploy, I'm trying. Madam Herta doesn't have any equipment yet. Quick, give me Herta Puppets equipment. Here's this assembly wrench for you, give it a try. Precision disassembly wrench can remove equipment worn by a character. Drag it to Little Herta. Equip them on Madam Herta. Find your team's core DPS character and prioritize equipping them with 3 pieces of advanced equipment. Alright, finally let's activate a 5 AoE attack. Anaxa is also an AoE attack bond member. Deploy him. For all that explanation, I'm sure someone as smart as yourself has fully grasped the test rules. From here on out, you'll have to complete all node challenges on your own. Finally, here's a startup guide to help you complete upcoming tests. Open it and take a look. There we go. Now we're starting to get some rewards. Hetor's getting 7 AoE attack. Good luck with your tests. Let's see, I got E1 Treeby, but she's actually worse for my Acheron team than I expected. Run May cleared Treeby somehow. What'd you say? About what? Oh, I can only have 7. Okay, fine. Oops, I was supposed to get that on me. Right, okay, fine. Rami, the universal support that gave more DPS than Treeby. Oh, welcome. Oh, I said you should post in the Discord. Post a thanks in the Discord in case the person isn't in the chat. Let me see here. Yeah, I think I'll get it. I avoid two of the same one. Oh, that's dumb.
Don't let me down.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Infinity.
Open sesame. Self-inflicted misery.
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I don't know if there's someone from our community.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse through the now. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Oh, who's the little
true.
backstabber? Riding the west wind. Away we go. Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Preparation area is full. Can we merge anyone to free up space? Yeah, these are all just copies of ones we have. We're just waiting to get merges.
I always deliver. Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
To the soul.
Expand your thinking. Self-inflicted misery.
Insanity.
Time to twirl!
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
Riding the west wind. Away we go! Time to twirl! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Who's the little backstabber? Go, go, go! Time to twirl! Open sesame. Glacier. Don't let me down.
Eternal.
Alright, after we get through, I think, the boss on this mode, I think that'll be it for the testing part, and then I think Kai's can probably come back in.
All will be swept away by the
Almost.
wind.
I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl! Go, go,
Flame Reaver. Hold on. Recommended equipment. Did you say something? No, I'm just trying to get through this boss, and then once the boss is here, we can probably like get Kaizen back in because it'll be it for the Jade part of it. I want to get rid of Adventuring? Because we're trying to get AoE 7. Is either Adventuring or around May. That should be a big boost.
Hiya, papaya!
Ruby, thank you for the raid. Hi, Papaya, guys. How's it going? Karumi, welcome in as well. How are you doing today? Barry, welcome, welcome. Darkrai, how are you guys all doing today? Welcome in. Let me give a shout out. Unless Kaizen beats me to it. Tom the Teddy Bear, welcome in. I think that was the first and only time I was ever here from the beginning to the end. Welcome, guys. If you guys are just coming in, Ruby, welcome, welcome. If you guys are just coming in for the first time, my name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 2,571 in a row, streaming mostly games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games like Zelda and Pokemon. We've been doing a lot of Hoyoverse games as well, so Genshin, Starl, and ZZZ. We're doing some Starl right now, but this is like a side event kind of thing. So, I don't know how to describe it. Alright, let's see how we do, though, with the characters that we have. Alright, let's hope we do well. But yeah, how was your stream? Welcome in. What were you guys doing today?
Don't let me down.
Don't let me down. Yeah, today's stream is going to be a lot shorter than yesterday's. Because yesterday we were expecting to do maybe 5 or 6 hours. Ended up being 10. Because I was told the story of HSR 3.7 was going to be like 5 hours. It was like 8. Good playing Demon Slayer Mario Party. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, Kurumi, you won. Congratulations. Tropical Squirrels, welcome in. Lots of laughs on tonight's stream. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you guys had fun. We're doing, yeah, we're doing some limited ends. We're trying to pull. You guys, anyone here play Honkai Star Rail? We're trying to get the light cone or the weapon for Hyacinth, who we pulled on Tuesday for the first time. But she really needs her light cone because there's no like real viable 4-star light cone. So we need to pull for her signature. Lots of laps indeed. Let's see. I need to get some sleep, but I hope you all have fun. All right, have a good one, Ruby. Get some rest. Yeah, I woke up late today. Okay, so again, yesterday's stream went 10 hours because I didn't expect to go that long. So we ended the stream at like 6 a.m. Got to sleep about 7. Woke up at 3 p.m. So I'm still pretty awake. It's only like 12:30 for me. Oh, you're also going to bed? All right. If you guys need to get some rest, get some rest. If you guys haven't done so, make sure you hit the follow button. Like I said, we stream every day. So like, oh, Ruby. Wait, are you still here? Did anyone else pre-order the new, there's a new Fire Emblem Three Houses figure that was announced. Female Byleth is actually going to be the first Fire Emblem character to get a second 1/7 scale statue. So, did not expect them to get a statue, a second statue, before Claude. That's, before Claude got his first, by the way. Can you confirm the 10 hours? Yeah, you were here. We saw that, I know, right? Yeah. Did not expect that. Oh, hang on. Let's see. After 2 tests, you become familiar with the basic mechanics of currency wars. You can explore more details in the subsequent in-depth tests. Of course, I'll keep my promise and pay you accordingly based on your test progress. Now that you can work independently, Topaz and I can leave without any worries. Leaving? You're not staying with me anymore? Boo-hoo, you don't want me anymore. As much as I'd love to continue running simulations with you, we've got way too much work on our hands. We apologize. Our data is stored in Currency Wars. You can borrow our abilities whenever you need them. See you next time. Topaz and Aventurine left. Aren't you going with them? Don't worry, I'll stick around with you for now. I'll be here monitoring the test data while the Currency Wars is running. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me anytime. Don't let your guard down. The real challenge is yet to come, and you're about to witness the brutality of the capital market firsthand. Your competitors will stop at nothing to strip you of every last asset you own. Alright, so we can keep going here and get all these rewards. Claim! I want more jades. Although, I don't know if we're going to keep going tonight. We're probably just going to use these jades to pull for the light cone if we can. Expected profits. Give me the jades. 20. Startup guide. Wait. I'm going to go to the startup guide. Oh, here. Claim. And advantage layouts. Which one do I want? We have plenty. And now we're out. Ascension level. Rip Claude. No statue for you. Honestly, they're probably trying to figure out a way to make him upside down. I'm sure that's what it probably is. Initial rank, Viridian Bronze 1. Welcome back. We completed the tutorial test. Now it's time for the real match. Standard Gambit mode unlocked. Challenge the Standard Gambit mode to perform rank Ascension. I prepared your rank rewards. Go check them out. Honestly, that's all I'm here for, the rewards. This is your starting rank reward. Take it. As the business competition intensifies, you'll need to level up your rank to defeat stronger competitors. Go in and take a look. Not right now. No, I don't want to right now. Here you can select the rank difficulty. The higher the rank, the greater the challenge. Successfully complete the current rank challenge to increase your rank. Challenge higher rank difficulties to earn more Ascension rewards. Let's climb that rank ladder. Rank difficulty you wish to challenge. The higher the rank, the greater challenge, and the more luxurious the rewards. Successfully challenge the current highest rank difficulty will earn you a battling rating based on your remaining squad HP, allowing you to rank up. Depending on your battle rating, you can gain a maximum of +3 rank increase. When a challenge fails, your current rank will not be lowered. Okay. Oh, we can raise the Ascension level again. Alright, how much pulls do we have? Because that's really why we just started that. Alright. Oh, man, and if I only had, like, 31 more. Because I have 68 pity, we can get to... I also have 2 standards. Alright, let's tell Kaizen and safe to come in. Done hung. Training for us come to an end. Who's a happy? Jorka, welcome in. Just trying to get some maybe jades here. It's morning here, and today's father. Oh, nice! And my mom said that we'll get to my dad a gift card to a back message parlor, or back massage parlor for a Father's Day gift. Oh, that'll be nice for them. Hopefully, nice and relaxing. What's this tutorials here? Do we get jades for those? $18 jade. Do I have enough for a third pull? Yes, we do. All right. We're gonna do 2 standards and then looks like 3 limited, maybe 4 if we can get a pull back. All right. Wait, Jorka, what time is it for you? All right, on standard in this game we have 5 pity. It looks like. Bum bum bum. All right, 2 standards. Let's go. We're not expecting anything on these 2 standards, but if one of them can be a 4-star, we can probably get a pull back on limited. Purple. Damn. Dun, dun, dun. So now we're at 7 pity on standard. Alright, no 4 stars, unfortunately. I don't think we have enough for a pullback, right? No. I don't even know what these are for. Set unboxing goal? What even is this? What is this? It's a web event. Yeah, it's just a web event. Alright, well, we have 3 polls. That's it. Did Kaizen come back? Alright, chat. 3 more polls. We had 68 pity. So let's take us up to 71. We're knocking on the door of soft pity. Wait, no. How much is it for these? I think we're already in soft pity. Isn't it 65? So here, okay. Wait, hold on. What's soft pity for this? MS polls. We did 2 standard polls, got nothing on it. And now we're gonna do the limited polls. Wait, what's soft pity on this one? Yeah, it says with an 80 warp, so it's gotta be 65. So we're already into soft pity. All right, chat. Wish me luck. We have 3 polls. We're at 68. Stepped away. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, so you didn't miss any of the limited polls. So we just did 2 standards. That's all, and got nothing. All right, so again, yeah, soft pity is 65. We're already at 68, and we have 3 more polls. Here we go. It's number 69, funny number. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's literally 69. Come on. 69. Please, 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 please. Son of a freaking. Okay. We got 2 pulls back from that, though, from Starlight. Son of a. Really? How do you lose on a 75-25? Probably 25% of the time. What's today? 11, 8. All right, that basically means we're not going to get Cyrene. We should still be able to get the light cone. But then also Cypher becomes a... With how important this light cone is devastating. We can keep pulling. We should still be able to get the light cone before the banner ends. But this basically means we're not going to have enough for Cyrene. Because Cypher takes priority over Cyrene right now. So I'm guessing this is Japard's. At least you can use my Cyrene, trying to stay positive. Yeah, I mean I don't have a team for them right now, but okay. Two polls. Here we go. Place Estelle on the cast team if you are a user. Okay. Okay. I'll have to rearrange the cast team then so that I can... Because it's usually on the last slot that they replace. Ooh, purple. That should give us a pullback now. So Pela. And another. Come on, super, super early. Please, please, please. Nope. Like I said, we should have a pullback from the Pela. Let me go grab that. Apparently I can't do it from that menu. Oh, we have 3! Oh, because he gave us 2 and we got 1 more from the Pela, so we have 3 more pulls. Alright. Yes, please. So my good news. Finally got Mercury and ZZZ. What's Mercury? Alright, here we go. 3 more pulls. Not for you. Wait, let's make sure on the right menu. Alright, here we go. Obel Squad Bang. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I haven't pulled lately for Bang Boo. Alright, number 4. Number 5. Wait, what? Oh, I was trying to do the wrong one. I was like, wait, what? Okay. Single, here we go. Alright. Nothing so far. Man. Yeah, that means we're almost essentially not getting Cyrene. And even Cypher is going to be a real tough one because like now we can't even get enough pulls before the end of their banner to guarantee. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, by the end of phase 2, from where I am now, where we should get about 110 pulls, so we can guarantee this light cone. Cypher basically means we have to get a win. So let's say it takes the soft pity. So let's say 70. So that means we would have roughly 40 more pulls ish, unless I like really like hard grind everything. So yeah, we gotta hope for an early and some really good luck on the 50-50 for Cypher. Or should I bother with Cypher at this point and just save for, because at this point I don't think I can even get anything on 3.8. I think it's mostly just saving for 4.0. We can maybe do a 10 puller on Cypher, but at this point it's like Warning Season 2 for ZA allowed in Pokemon that's pretty big spoiler. So if you want to use Mega Delphox or Greninja in your playthrough, you're 99% going to wind up getting spoiled. I don't have to use anyone. Wait, why? Okay, people are gonna be using new Megas. That's fine. I'll just play through whatever. I'm not too worried about that. Alright, well, tough luck there, guys. Tomorrow we're gonna go through Pokemon. We'll go through more of Currency Wars and other stuff throughout the week. Same with the Genshin event. We have to get a fake calendar, most likely on Monday. By the way, Fey reset in 12 minutes, guys. Just FYI, or 11 minutes. For now, though, until we have the Pokemon calendar, not Pokemon, Fey calendar, let's assume Monday I'm going to go through the Genshin event, the Sumeru event. This says assume it's a Sumeru event because of the artwork. I'd avoid doing rank climbing till ways into post game to avoid spoilers. We're gonna go through main game first. Probably do more. Actually, I probably should check on ZZZ. We got to end stream though because I gotta go to the bathroom. But we'll figure all that out tomorrow. Pokemon. I'll try to start as early as I can because I don't want to go too late tomorrow because I have work on Monday. So thanks for hanging out, guys. Let's see who we can send you guys to. Who's on still? It's already 12:30. Winnie's doing Genshin and Let's see, Bex is already done. Let's see. I guess we'll go to Winnie again. Or actually, Nick is playing Goddess of Victory Nikkei. They rated us yesterday at like 3 a.m. I can send you guys over there to say hi and thanks. Oh, I read that. Okay. The heck is with my frame rate? Hold on. Alright. You guys have a good rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out. We're gonna go to Nick. As usual, follow on social media and join the Discord. Alright. I will see you guys tomorrow. I gotta go to the bathroom real bad, so. And Sparkle, if you're still on, I can help you out in Genshin with exploration if you're not doing the event. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Goodbye, guys.